Good afternoon, or good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you are. How is everybody today? Let me grab some music. There we go, let's try that. Let's go to game. So I have been grinding offline a little bit. I am now level 85 on my hardcore Warbringer, and I just found a talisman of Ralakesh, which on hardcore are worth 8 div. So I'm feeling very rich. So I need to decide what I'm going to do with the build now. Now the plan was to go constricting command, which I think is still the plan. But I'll need to unspec from a bunch of stuff. I was just about to get this Sand in the Eyes cluster. I also spec'd into like loads more increased area of effect, like up here. Some bonus life over here as well. And the Herald chain is feeling like okay. Like it's not, you know, the best. I'm not destroying the whole screen, but my damage might be a bit low. That might be the reason. So I need to decide now, you know, how if I'm still going constricting command, how I'm going to spec the tree out. And whether or not I should. I'm just going to turn the music off on the game. Yeah, whether I spec out of some of this reload stuff, I guess, and whether I still go this route into the mercenary and surrounded clusters. Because I could drop the run and gun cluster and instead, you know, grab the light on your feet stuff. Depends. It also depends if I'm planning on staying this like Herald of Ice build or if I want to switch into Titan and do something else. I mean, obviously Titan and Constricting Command is bonkers broken because of how powerful all the small nodes are. They're like crazy good, crazy good. With Titan in particular, because he increases the bonus of them. And they're like the size of notables, you know. Got 60% armor here. Another 20, 40, 60% here. So I think it more than makes up for losing my helm. What I need to replace though is the fire res and the chaos res somewhere, but that could just be a case of what can that be a case of? Probably a better ring. Yeah, tricky when using pulse circling. So I think if I want to go constricting command, I probably do switch to Titan and switch away from the Herald chaining, which means dropping pulse circling, which means I can get all the res I need and some more damage from another ring slot, which is fine. I can make up for the armor applies to Ellie damage by grabbing a From Nothing and Blood Magic. They're very cheap on hardcore. I can get 25 attack damage and 30% of armor applies to Ellie. And maybe I just go with the original, like fire applies to broken armor strategy. Explosive shot, armor break for clear, HVR and frag rounds for single target, which was always the original plan. Increased area of effect would still be nice for clear. So I think it's a similar looking tree actually. Let's open up my POB. What did I plan? I did plan this out actually a while ago. Titan Endgame looked like this. %, per node. It's crazy, right? 45% armor. And this is level 95. Now if I wanted these area of effect nodes, what would be the trade-off? One of the trade-offs could be taking back the run and gun stuff. The run and gun with explosive shot is really, really good. To get these nodes, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll need to make a new weapon as well. This over. Yeah. I mean, 8 divs should be enough to get me started. I don't think coming down here, 1, 2. Still makes sense, right? 9 nodes. I would drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 nodes. I would get 2 nodes back, but I'd lose this like armor break stuff, increased effect. It's good for single target. Just drop the reduced attack speed stuff. Just keep the armor. What am I anointing? Nothing. This is anoint crushing verdict. I came down here. Dropped all of this. Did all of these instead. Still have some single target I can use as well. That doesn't work, right? Can't connect these like this. This is 93. And I just anoint Crushing Verdict. Not that much DPS. Oh yeah, I get Defy. This could be a plan. Just save as alternate. I think I'll just do some more leveling with my Warbringer. Decide what to do. I'm only level 85. Haven't got my 4th Ascendancy yet. Need to decide whether I'm going to switch to Titan during that. But at the moment, I don't have a good replacement for Gladiatorial Helm. I don't have the second ring slot. So let's just keep farming. Some Jade Isles. I need to get my last Atlas point, so I'm looking for corruption at the moment. I mean, the Herald Chains does feel good. I'm just going to need a much bigger investment. In gear if I want to make this work with Constricting Command, unfortunately. The only thing I don't really like about the Permafrost playstyle is that it's 2 buttons. I did update my loot filter now that I'm getting a bit further into Endgame and hardcore. Not too strict, but stricter. Man, I need to update the build no matter what I do. It's doing okay in T15s. It's feeling reasonably tanky. I can handle relatively, you know, mid-map mods. Definitely won't be juicing with Delirium yet. I've just entered T15s. I've also noticed that they turned off if ground effects and volatiles and stuff disappearing when you kill the rare on everything. They just had it. Abyss rares had, you know, the things not despawning when they die, which I guess makes sense because they're meant to be harder. But now all rares are back to leaving volatiles up when they're dead. Don't know how I feel about that. I've almost got it to be a one-button Herald Chainer with just frag rounds. The only issue is it doesn't do the most damage. You can see when it chills, which is often, you get the explosions. And some chaining. Something with Undying Will pop up. Looks like it. Yep. Of nowhere to keep it. Can I have boss, please? Ah, there he is. Oof, that hurt. Okay, I'm going to stand toe to toe with him. Is he stunned? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, how did I survive that? Oh my god. Oh. Fucking hell. What's happening? Okay, that's one down, I think. Okay. Those. No, I was a bit slow to grab a clip of the near death. Whoops, disconnected my controller. Make a note. How far am I into the stream? Start a new thing. Clips. 6. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That was nearly a very swift end to this character. I must have gone down to, what, 1 life? Oh, 3 dragons worth on this was perfectly rolled. 1x. Check trade for perfectly rolled. 10x for a perfectly rolled one. With almost perfect evasion and energy shield. I'll put it up for 15. As you can see, I've been busy. But the hardcore trade is pretty dead. There's a few people playing, but I think mostly it's going to be currency exchange. What's this? Has a spare prefix. Try and roll life on it. Pretty bad armor applies to Ellie roll though. This is a 700 armor helm. Two spare suffixes. Triple lightning ring. T1 evasion ring. These can all get sold. Make sure I'm not carrying too many exalts around. I'll try a different genre. Just gonna keep searching for the last corrupted zone. Let's activate this tower. I get a precursor tablet as well. I was messing around on my Amazon earlier as well, trying to figure out how to fix the survival layers, and I wasted a bunch of divines trying to roll like a really good 3-socket Cloak of Defiance before realizing that I needed the resistances from the rare Vile Robe that I had made. And I'm thinking of switching from the Undying Hate Jewel to a Heroic Tragedy, because that then puts my ES up to nearly 4k. Because it turns out Undying Hate only works on when you take damage from life, it turns out, as far as I can tell. So it's more of a like a safety mechanism to take less damage when enemies have got through my energy shield. However, my life total is so low, I think it would be better just to have a much bigger energy shield buffer. And then with the Heroic Tragedy, I have two options. I can increase my evasion from like 69% up to 74% at the cost of mana. Or I can increase my ES from like 1900 to 3600 at the cost of like 500 life. So I think, I can't remember which way around it is, right? One of them's Varana. The other one, I can't remember the name of the other one. So I think I'm leaning towards the Heroic Tragedy that gives me a massive ES pool. But this will be my last PoE 2 stream before the PoE 1 League. So I don't even know if I have time to finish the builds. And I don't think the Amazon is where I want it to be either. I think if I was going Astramentus, I should have instead built it around infusions with Hand of Wisdom action. And then done something like Ferocity to spend frenzy charges. To activate the infusions. Done something like that with the elemental infusions, something with lightning damage. Roll a crossbow with % elemental damage to attacks or something, and just add like a ton of flat damage. Maybe I'll go back to it before the end of the league, but I don't know. It seems unlikely, right? The league's feeling a bit dead now as well on the softcore. I don't think people are looking for new builds. I think everyone's waiting for Christmas now. I'm still happy with the project though. Once this gets to 90, that's every class with crossbows to 90. It's a soul mantle. Yeah. Yeah. Happy with what I've done this league, PoE2. Learned a lot from trying the same build style on like a ton of different characters. Learned a lot about making videos and still much more to learn, no doubt. In fact, lots more to learn about streaming, video making, build making. So I'm not sure if I'll... It depends if I get bored with 327 and PoE1. If I come back to my builds on PoE2. Yeah, no Monday or Wednesday streams this week as I have to travel for work. So I'll be back on Thursday evening figuring out what I'm going to play for PoE1. That'll be the next stream. So see how far I can get on this warrior today. Maybe do a couple of bosses once I sort out the build in the next couple of hours. via constricting command and cheese my way to some hardcore boss kills. Alright, see if I can find this last corruption zone. Have I uncovered it? There we go. Wow, it was really hiding. No glow. Oh, we've got a castaway over here. And a fractured leg. A little unique cluster on the water. Castaway will give me some skill points, as will this. So let's keep going. Elirez. Ignited ground isn't scary for this build. None of these are any good. The chance shard.
Have you found
A rarity tablet. Rarity tablet is a rarity.
goodbye?
I'm just gonna buy all these. Because I need to make some maps. Yeah, I just think anything I can do with this herald chaining tech, I can probably do with explosive shot. Plus I can get access to endurance charges. Well, not that I can't access them now. But I could turn on charge reg. Which is more armor. So if I had access to a bit more spirit, I could actually do charge reg and combat frenzy now. Run that instead of Time of Need. I would need, what, 30 spirit on my amulet or something? Which I can do, right? My amulet is not very good. Make this Tempest Shrine stop attacking me. I have Gloom Shrine. But to switch over from this build, I would need probably a new neck or a new ring. Probably a new ring. Maybe a new belt. My boots seem fine. My gloves seem fine. Oh, I have a lot of rarity. I say a lot. I have 58%, which feels okay, right? I'm getting like an orb of annulment like every 10 maps. Pay attention. I could still go Permafrost Titan, I just wouldn't be able to do the Herald Chain. Decided to go essences on my passive tree for this build because essences are expensive on hardcore. I guess because gear leaves the economy so much. Also, no one's playing, so there just aren't that many.
Collect more otherworldly remnants. Have you found more of what the deal is made? Go then.
That's wow. The connection on my controller is a bit dodge. Alright, let's buy the constricting command. A well-rolled one. How much is a require -5 max? With a minimum 5 div. Good life roll. And minimum attributes roll. It's 5 div. Maximum attributes roll. And good life roll is like 15. I think I'm just buying the 5 div one. Not corrupting it. Yeah, I can't really afford a better one, so let's just buy this one. Make a new tab. So we have the command. So if I put the command on, I need to replace... What do I need to replace? Some chaos res, fire res, and some lightning res. I could stop playing the Herald Chain and switch to Combat Frenzy and Charge Reg, and that'll get me more armor and more skill speed. And I could leave everything else pretty much the same, right? Apart from obviously speccing into the surrounded nodes. That gives me an extra ring slot to solve my resistances. Probably add some more damage, some flat. Oh, I'll also need cold res if I'm replacing pulse circling as well, right? If I stay as Warbringer, then I would keep pulse circling, and I would need to instead find a better neck. I'd have to give up rarity. If I switch to Titan and switch my build, then I don't need to give up rarity. I can just keep my gear roughly how it is at the moment and just get a better ring. I need to respec the tree quite a bit though. How many points do I need? If I want to go into the armor, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's 19 points. Could drop all of these. And then I could drop probably the reload stuff, maybe. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I could just drop all my reload stuff in this cluster. I don't think I get Herald Chains without Pulse Circling. I don't think my Armor Explosion has a chance of freezing at the moment. Maybe if it was a 6-link with freeze, it might do. How much are 6 links on this, on hardcore? More than a div. Still pricey. The other alternative is switching to Explosive Shot as my clearing skill. And then just doing HVR and frag rounds for single target. And then I just switch all of these area nodes into weapon swap 1. And then grab like the damage to rares and uniques and the Single target nodes, fizz damage to weapon slot 2. Armor break. Drop Herald of Ice and Time of Need. Replace those with Charge Reg and Combat Frenzy. Oh no, if I'm not freezing, then Combat Frenzy doesn't do anything, right? Does Combat Frenzy even work with freeze? It does, right? Yes. So we can get Frenzy charges and Endurance charges. And I just drop the Herald Chain plan and I just stay as Permafrost frag rounds. Some more fizz damage nodes here for single target. Maybe I just try Titan Permafrost. Just normal 2-button Permafrost. Question is, can I kill Zarok in the current state of this build? I'm not sure. Probably if I get good boons. I don't have good relics though, I know that. Might take me a couple of runs to get the relics I need. Still got quite low level relics because I haven't even done the third trial on any character because I kept dying in early maps. So maybe I do third trial as a Warbringer, switch to Titan, and then do the respec to Constricting Command. I'll try that. I think I have a level 60 trial here. Let's just make it relatively easy and get some relics and my third ascendancy. Let's do that. Wow, I didn't even augment this. Bosses take increased damage, honor res and life, honor res and traps. I guess I just run this. I'll just run this one. This will be super trivial. I left it so late.
Stand tall.
Cannot restore honor. Water fountain. Nice.
Swift magnificence.
I could get a large fountain. It means giving up sacred water. How much sacred water do I have? I only have 460 anyway. So I can just go through the large fountain, through the hourglass trial, and I'll get a merchant later.
Good riddance.
Not that it's that important to get a merchant on this run.
Of respect.
Let's see what we got in the pledge to Kochai. You have no defenses. I don't want any of that. There's a merchant. Ritual, escape, merchant.
Good riddance.
Did I click that? I did not. Very impressed with myself that I've managed to not die to any filthy crones so far. Almost died to a boss, but more damage, more water. Alright, this should be trivial. Could get a random major boon for a total of 440. Or I could just grab scrying crystal. I do want some royal caches. I don't care about these. My jewel situation is actually not that great, so I should probably look at my jewels as well when I do my respec. There's no point in taking a merchant. I think I just do a random boon. And then the gold key. Oh, hey protagonist, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. It's been a pretty chill weekend. Cooked dinner for a bunch of friends yesterday. Got the T15s on the Warbringer, so now I'm just getting ready to switch to Titan. Found a Talisman of Ralakesh, which on hardcore is worth 8 divines, so I can afford a constricting command. Very lucky. This will be my last PoE 2 session before on your campaign run. Dang, man. Nice. They're about 8 div on softcore, right? Or are you on softcore, you mean, or on hardcore? Yeah, they're a bit cheaper now, right? I bought a couple from my Amazon. I did some more testing on the Amazon for defensive layers. One of the issues I found with Undying Hate is that it only works when you take damage from life. As far as I could tell. So I think Heroic Tragedy is a better choice. Strength to ES. But I don't know if the Amazon is where I want it anyway. I'm sure it could kill Pinnacles just fine, but it definitely can't do Sim in its current state. And I wanted every build I made this league to be able to do T3 Sim. Guess I go through Chalice Trial, Ritual, and then Escape. Yeah, and Stalking Panda doesn't really cut it, does it? Did I say panda? Panther. I think it's also because I'm using basic attack as my clear skill. It would be fine if I was using a better clear skill. But there's two options for Heroic Tragedy, right? I could either gain like 5% evade, 69 to 74. Or I could do like 1500 more ES for the cost of 400 life. I got rid of Ricochet and I just have Fork. And it feels the same. But I did roll this Crossbow. It took a few essences and then I got attack chain and additional time on it. Because I'm doing cold damage. Scaling cold, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. At the moment, I'm doing Herald of Ice chains with Armor Explosion and Pulse Circling. That's why I rolled cold. But now that I can afford Constricting Command, I think I'm probably going to drop the Warbringer and go Titan. Might stick with Perma for a while and then maybe switch to something else. I say a while, I'm only playing this character today. Then it's PoE 1 time, isn't it? I also don't really have time to finish either of these builds fully because I have to travel for work this week. So I can't play tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday, and then Thursday we got to get ready for the Keepers of the Flame, innit? Have you decided what you're gonna league start? Fair enough. Fair enough. Prequel not enough to pull you back in, eh? You gonna keep playing PoE 2? I should probably take this merchant. And another gold key. I do have to say, I think even if I don't enjoy PoE 1, going back to PoE 1, I think taking a week off from PoE 2 will be probably good. I am starting to feel a bit like I'm done with this league, but I've done so many builds. Yeah, I mean 2 months, I've played so much over those last 2 months, right? It's like... I don't want to burn out completely, so I think even just taking a week off to go and do something else, even if I end up coming back and finishing off the Amazon and Titan stuff. I'm considering if I do come back to the Amazon, switching it to like a Hand of Wisdom and Action build. And trying something with the elemental infusions rather than trying to make basic attack work. it's a bit masochistic. Yeah, at the moment I'm playing Silksong on my Steam Deck. Yeah, normally when I go and like chill, like if it's my girlfriend's turn to cook, I'll go and hang out with her and play Silksong on my Steam Deck while she's cooking and stuff. Yeah, I love the Steam Deck. I am like mid-act 2, I think. I'd say I'm mid-act 2. I've got like two of the things you have to find in Act 2. And I've just been like exploring all the new areas and, you know. It's so fun to just like run around like finding all the little secrets and doing all the jumping puzzles and stuff. Such a good game. Well, I say it's a good game now. I was getting very frustrated in like early Act 1 until I got the Wanderer's Crest. Hey, do you play it? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I found some of the earlier game stuff maybe a bit too steep in the like difficulty and like getting used to the diagonal pogo, and then I got, you know, vertical pogo and everything felt so much easier. There's still some annoying bosses for sure though. Beastfly, Raging Conch Shell, Conchfly. I guess I'm coming down to the Chalice trial. Yeah. And it wasn't even so much the bosses, because, you know, you can do bosses with like just good movement. You don't necessarily need to be able to pogo, but some of the jumping puzzles with the diagonal pogo, oh my god. I spent so long in Greymore trying to do the balloon puzzle with the diagonal pogo, and it was like, well, not puzzle, right? Just platforming section. There were some bosses that had my girlfriend asking me if I was okay because I was shouting so much. Beastfly, I think, was the one that really wound me up. Wow. Oh man, Hunter's March as well. Hunter's March is the place with all the traps, right? I like I got through that, like, you know, it takes a while the first time to get through Hunter's March, right? And I got all the way to the end of it, you know, with one mask, and then found a bench, and I think you know what happened. I think when I sat down on the bench. I was so mad. I'm gonna buy this relic actually. Don't need more sacred water because we're at the boss. Please don't one-shot me. Ooh, a time lost. Perfect timing. Get it? Timing? I have one silver key. Mysterious. Oh, I can use the Keth Forge. Oh, another gold key. I guess I'm about to put on Constricting Command, so I'll do the body armor. I don't mind Sekimas too much. Can I have some boots? Yeah, they all suck. Body armor. But yeah, I wouldn't farm it. All right, so I think I should just switch to Titan, right? This node doesn't do anything. I don't want to roll. I don't want to play totems. This doesn't. I don't want to play war cries. I think I just stop doing herald chains. Stop doing everything breaks armor, and just do Constricting Command Titan because it's broken. Oh, did I just fuck up? Ah, shit. Did I fuck up? No! I clicked too soon! Oh! Oh no, there we go. Okay. Whew! I thought I'd fucked up. Yeah, I've had... thankfully those runs, like the runs where you get boned, are few and far between, but yeah, I know what you mean. Ah, nice little reminder for me. Let's move all this stuff into my stash, and then I'm gonna move my relics out of the altar, just in case I die. Time to respec then. Switch to mouse and keyboard. Right, so I want to do... I don't need Pulse Circle anymore because I'm not doing Herald Chains. And I don't need this anymore. So from a ring, I need quite a lot of res. What do I need? I need 40 fire res, 10 lightning, 25 cold. Cold. Let's see, what are we looking at? Alright. Chaos Orbs are mispriced on hardcore. All res, evasion. Evasion's not bad because I'm taking iron reflexes anyway. I would need to finish rolling this myself though, CBA. Oh, this has rarity, life, all res, fire res, no damage, but it might tide me over while I do more farming. 15 exalts is pretty cheap to tide me over as well. I don't think I'm going to get better than that for that price, I don't think. A breach ring with 2 spare prefixes. Again, can't really be bothered to roll one at the moment. I don't need mana anymore because I'm doing Constricting Command. I just put Defy and everything. Yeah, I think this 15x ring is the best deal I'm going to get at the moment. So let's buy that. They've the auto open Ange seems to be broken as well. Have you noticed that? Have they done that on purpose? Alright, back to being... Oh, I didn't get any Chaos Res. Whoops. I can stick a Chaos Res in my Constricting Command, that's fine. Oh, is that what happened to me? When they first released the patch, I had that Veil of the Night I found and I couldn't list it. Yeah, it was just, you know, it wouldn't let me do anything with my shop actually when the patch first dropped. Okay, so I want hulking form. Oh, we get the prison wallet as well, I forgot. More life or more armor first? Maybe armor first. I was also going to buy a From Nothing on Blood Magic. So that I can take Prism Guard. And Bestial Rage. Okay, what was that? I was gonna respec out of these nodes and these nodes. Right, that's... These are quite good actually. Oh, it's quite chilly. Put my heater on. No, maybe I keep these. Some more strength. 37% attack damage. That's so good. Absolutely disgusting. Do need 5 more nodes. Alright. Let's just drop this whole cluster for now. Oh, I need 2 points for... or at least 1 point for Prism Guard. Where can I grab that from? Let's just allocate one of these for now and grab Prism Guard. Just for a bit more safety. I can always use my next level up points. I'm only level 86. The small node gives more than the big node. So good. significantly more armor now. And then I was going to... I don't need Herald of Ice anymore if I'm doing Permafrost Frag for now. If I want to stick with HVR for single target, I should probably pick up Armor Piercing Rounds. Don't have any high level gems. Are they cheap? They are very cheap. Okay. So let's grab APR. Let's upgrade HVR. Because now I'm not breaking armor with every shot. So turn off Time of Need for now. Scavenge plating down here. I always want scavenge plating. Can I charge regulation? I can. And can I combat frenzy? No. Need a lower level one. Grab some support gems. Charge profusion. What's the... Oh, it's just charge profusion? Okay. I can't prolong duration charge reg, I guess. I thought I could. I could swear I had that socketed before. Oh well. Alright, APR can do... Uruk's smelting? Do I have any? Let's grab a smelting. I'll pay 7x. Armor Demolisher. No. Armor break 3, right? Yep. Rapid attacks. Probably drop Galvanic. Guess I'll just throw brutality in it or something. Because it does pretty decent damage. Oh, actually that lowers its damage, doesn't it? Yeah, whoops. Forgot I'm cold spec'd. Do cold attunement then. There we go. Does even more damage now. Got this setup. Put this in Endgame. See how this feels. So I lost like 7% chaos res, but I gained a ton of armor. A little bit of life. See how this how this goes. I'm assuming constricting command is just going to carry me super hard. C notes is Deathbird, right? So I'm not doing C notes. Yeah, fuck C notes. Don't have any breach tablets. Yeah, I mean it's just bugged, right? I'm pretty sure it's still bugged. Yeah, I've never seen the bird leave the tornado phase. He just like shoots his one-shot things from inside the tornado. It's like, where is my map? I had a T15 somewhere. Did I accidentally sell it? If I click an enduring shrine in hardcore, it gives me a little mini heart attack. Oh, I didn't do my defy gems. Alright, well, I don't want to deal with pressing mana flasks, so let me go grab my defy gem. I guess I just swap out cold attunement for now. Double barrel was just there because of mana issues, so I'll swap out double barrel on frag rounds. Then I'll swap out nimble reload, I think, on HVR. That should be fine. Mana's not a huge issue on single target anyway. Well, the clear is definitely worse. Though I'm doing way more damage. Maybe I should just go Nova Proj on both. Doing so much damage now. Oof. She hits hard. Oh, I forgot to put APR on my bar. Was this set to 1? So this should be on 2. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Woo! I think she would one-shot me if I got hit by snipe while frozen. Should grab some more armor. Yeah, imagine I equip all my new gear, and then she's just like pop. I should probably be running Piety's Mercy in Permafrost, right? Thought I could do without it, but killing stuff actually makes the clear much worse. You can take all the mana you want. I don't care. I'll spec into Piety's Mercy after this map. Or maybe before this breach. Yeah, maybe I'll just do it now. Hopefully they're not too expensive. Oh, terrible chest. Let's see what this flask rolls. Reduced charges. Recovery to minions. You are baubles now. Okay, let's disenchant this rear guard. Sell all this crap. You got Piety's Mercy for me? $19? If I put up a cheaper one, I'm gonna be here all day waiting for it to sell. I could really do with a 6-link for Permafrost if this is the route I'm going. And I think chain is probably better now. We'll see if I still freeze. Maybe I don't. But with the chain on my weapon, I think this will give me the best clear. Seems to be fine. I'm only using it to freeze, right? I don't care if it kills anything. Get so much extra damage. Right, but as you saw, it was still freezing everything with one hit, so it's like it's not an issue. Look. Ooh, and echoes. It's like half a div on this server. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why they added so much ailment effectiveness to the skills that you're meant to use to freeze, right? So you can use things like chain, right, and still freeze. Obviously, you still need a good weapon to make up for it, but at least when you're scaling the effectiveness of in the end game. And I just take, if I wanted to freeze the boss, then I just take chain off for the boss anyway. Well, yeah, that's because the damage on incendiary shot. It wasn't that I couldn't ignite, it was that the damage of the ignite was like nothing. The damage scaling on incendiary shot is the issue. You could ignite with every hit, but it just wouldn't do any damage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't want people like scaling ignite as a damage option. Do any of the other classes or any of the other weapon types, are they able to scale ignite better? Like on bow or mace? There's no quarter stave fire skills, right? I think we would have had good ignite prolift builds this league if they hadn't nuked it so hard. I also think they should just make they should make Herald of Ash an actual ignite. Oh, it's a legion. Oh yeah, the reflect ignites. But they trigger that with like plasma blast, right, to get a big enough ignite. Or flame blast. They don't actually use an ignite skill. Just like, I guess flame blast is a ignite skill. Yeah, they wouldn't use incendiary shot to do the self ignite thing, right? With the ignite reflect, because the ignite's not big enough. Even with Frostfire. Oh shit, this is monkey, isn't it? Oh fuck, I forgot. I'm so scared. Oh, I don't know if I want to do it. If I die to monkey, it's skill issue. Oh man. It's just so easy to mess up and get clipped by like the edge of the slam. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Whoa. Oh yeah, he's got increased move speed. I forgot he had move speed as well. That was that was terrifying. Oh, I get clipped, yeah. Farm those monkey slam clips for content, huh? I almost got one shot earlier by the you know, the pirate captain boss. I face tanked his slam. It knocked me down to like 10 HP. I haven't clipped it yet though. It took me too long then to do the, like, he was stood over an abyss, and by the time I'd done it, the Twitch clip window was over, so I couldn't clip it. Oh, I checked out your YouTube channel, by the way, Protagonist. You got some cool videos. You're really into the lore stuff, huh? How long you been making videos for? That long, huh? Did I not get a map? Bastard didn't even drop me a map. Where's my sustain? Oh, a year. Nice. You got really good growth for only a year, eh? +7 lightning skills and T1 mana. $1X? What? Wow, okay. I guess no one cares. No one cares about staves. Yeah, I thought map drops were guaranteed. Guess I better stock up on 14s from Doriani, eh? Indeed. Oh, 5 years, right. None of these are too bad. Let's head into a +1 level. What should I keep hold of for the Nexus? The Nexus doesn't have a boss. What is it? Oh, they all have bosses. And it's a monkey. And +1 level. Ugh. Alright, so I want a nice, easy 4 mod to do monkey again. So it's probably going to be this one. Yeah, I'll keep this this map to do the monkey. And I'll just do this armored map for Canyon. Oh, this boss hits quite hard as well. Should be picking up white crossbows. Oh, just noticed this map has filthy crones in it, my arch nemesis. The most overtuned mob. Sense of horror? Ah, yeah, the old tombstone slam. classic. Oh, I see the... Do you remember when these little corruption dudes as well would nearly one-shot you with their unevadable lightning attack? I think I need to Nova Proj my frag rounds. Yeah, the tiny little lightning dudes that would spawn out of corruption did so much damage. I don't know if Omens of Chaotic Rarity are going to be worth the same as they are on softcore. Don't know how many people are doing juicing strategies. I'll grab it anyway. Away, filthy crone. Away. Anything up here? No. Oh, fuck. Ridiculous. It's so much damage. Where is she? Is that from off screen? had a look on the official forums and I didn't really see anyone else complaining about like the Filthy Crone curse damage or the Hex Blast, whatever it is she's doing, you know, that's so much damage. Yeah, it's the ground effect. It's the curse that she casts. But I don't know what... Because if you look at PoE 2DB, it doesn't say that it's a damaging ability. It's just meant to be a curse, I think. Her little chaos bolts are meant to be her attack. So she's meant to like debuff you and then hit you with the small bolts. I think. But I guess it has like Hex Blast or something as well. I mean, you saw the ground effect clip me, right? And do 2k health. And I've been killed by the purple one, which I assume is Despair. Well, I know it's Despair. And then the vulnerability one as well as also one-shot me. The Enfeeble one doesn't do any damage, as far as I can tell. Well, not very much damage anyway. What about your prison wallet? Oh, it's full. I need to get my 0.31 feedback video done, I guess, this week. I will be including Filthy Crones at the top of the list. Yeah, I've never noticed them in softcore, but I've definitely noticed them in hardcore. I've never been killed by them in softcore. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Eternal Nights suck as well. I agree. Oh, this is where my map was hiding. My map was hiding in my prison wallet. That's why I couldn't find it. Yeah, it's like the reflect packs in PoE 1 all over again, eh? You're zooming along and then you're dead. Yeah. Yeah, you can roll dodge it, right? But you can't evade it. Pretty sure it always hits, unless you roll. Let's move all my crafting currency into here. I forgot I get the extra inventory space. Where is she? Oh, there was one. I think. There she is. Alright, she's down. Make sure there's no more. Can't believe they're making me pay attention in combat. How dare they? Some deferring gem cutters because they're expensive. Switch out of Nova Proj. This boss hits quite hard sometimes. I think as long as I'm not like in its face, it should be alright. Oops, like that. Yeah. Yeah, you can get hit by quite a few of them in a row, eh? Blooming Field is Crowbell, hey? Let's not do more life or extra chaos damage Crowbell. I'm just gonna put Nova back in. I think I'm just gonna go back to my armor break explosive shot build. I think permafrost is particularly good with this setup. Too many steps to kill the mobs. Need to spend my money on a new weapon though, with damage gained as fizz. These damn gargoyles blocking everything. Ooh, Tink. Was that a 3-socket ornate plate? Oh, that's pretty good, right? It might be worth something. I don't know how many crafters are crafting with exceptional bases. But maybe I'll craft on it. Oh, it's volatiles? Shit. This is quite a big area, so I think I'll check the other ritual sites first. Oh, might as well do this. Hello, Mr. Crowbell. Please don't one-shot me. Oh yeah, by far it was Poison Explosive Shot Pathfinder. If I wasn't like trying all these extra new builds, I would have just gone back to that and spent the rest of the league playing Pathfinder. I loved the Poison Prolif. I loved how fast Pathfinder is. I love that I could ignore chilled ground. I used a Poison Explosive Shot for clear, and then HVR and Rampart Raptor for single target. Because there's so many attack speed nodes as well around the start of Ranger, so you can like scale up the Rampart Raptor to ridiculous speeds. How about you? What was your favourite this league? You're not scaling the damage on the Raptor, you're scaling the number of hits against Riven that you do. So I hit with high velocity rounds and then spam Rampart Raptor. So he's just scaling the hit on HVR. It was the tech that I used in my league starter. Except I was using just a normal high attack speed crossbow instead of Rampart. Yeah, APR is really good. It's got really respectable scaling. I think on my tactician build, my APR was doing like 400k DPS with all my buffs up, and I wasn't even like, you know, deliberately scaling it. Body blocked there a bit. So many gargoyles. Too many gargoyles. Oh, that'd be tough. Be tough to outscale Shock Burst. I mean, it'll outscale Shock Burst with Riven. You could definitely get it to do that with like multi-shot and the HVR Riven debuff, but not on its own, I don't think. really like playing with grenades. I league started with grenades just because it was the easiest way to get to maps quickly, but I don't really like it. It didn't feel too good to me. Yeah, I was relying really heavily on Flash Grenade to do my armor break tech for my first character at League Start. Flash Grenade is really good for clearing because it has really short delay. So I would do like Flash Grenade with Brutality, Armor Break, Armor Explosion. It was pretty good as a holdover. Till I could use my real skills. I did use Explosive Grenade with Explosive Shot for a while, obviously with the detonator. That was also fine. But once Flash Grenade was up and running, I didn't need it. Alright, I think I would like to respec out of Permafrost. So, let's see, can I craft something? Let's see what weapons are available. Is 60 greater results a good deal? It's like 60 times 7. No, it's not. I could just buy... I could buy this base. I could buy an elegant base. Oh no, I don't have 5 divines, do I? I have 3 divines. 4 divines. Actually, I will be right back. I am going to make a quick cup of tea and get a biscuit. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm back. Wow, these have all been up for 2 weeks. No one wants them. What's this? King's Guard. Wave Shaper, eh? Not worth anything. Right, what was I doing? I was looking for a crossbow to craft on. Very pricey. I could see if there's anything with 155. That's still T2. Yeah. Desolate would be my best choice, but yeah, I would need to also then probably spend a divine re-rolling it and then, you know, hope I get more than 160, which is more likely than not, but probably better off just spending the one divine and just getting a workable crossbow at the moment. Can always farm for a better rolled one later. This is 6 times 7, 420 exalts, which is 2 div. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this one. Craft on it. Can't really afford to be spending multiple divines on crafting bases at the moment. And then I hit it with an abrasion. Oh, good roll. Oh, it's rolled perfectly. Dang. Alright. I need a dextral crystallization. Which are nearly a divine. Nearly a divine for an omen of dextral crystallization. Can you believe it? That's bonkers. So 634. 721. With the perfectly rolled flat, this is actually better than my current one with 167 increased fizz. Am I just going to have to accept? Oh, there we go. Oh, 182 versus 140. What if I offer 150? Will it happen quick? Probably not, right? I don't know how quickly this market moves. What else do I need? What else do I need? I need a battle. Perfect haste. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, I do want onslaught on kill. Okay, perfect hastes are 120 exalts on fast buy and 31 on slow. Crafting is not cheap in hardcoring. How much are battles at the moment? $97 or 63. It took me a few rerolls to get my cold crossbow in the right state. Okay, I'm being outbid on dextrals. I think I might just pay the exorbitant fee. I actually don't have all night. Low roll on the abrasion. Oh well. Question is, do I jawbone? I need a dextral necromancy. They're pretty cheap, I think. Yeah, I'm just crafting a physical crossbow to switch to explosive shot. Let's use my echoes and see what I hit. I don't mind having strength as my last one. If I hit something like attack speed, then I'm not too bothered about hitting onslaught. Oh, 8%. Ugh. The chances of hitting attack speed again on the reroll aren't that high, but I feel like I can do better than 8%. You can hit successive mods. They are independent rolls. I know this because I did 30 or 40 rerolls to craft my like 1000 DPS crossbow for my first character. And you can hit successive. I don't know if it's worth taking 8% here. I'm going to reroll. Oh, that's a good crit roll. Chance to reload immediately is also quite good with explosive shot. But this is a very strong crit roll. But then if I wanted onslaught, I'm going to have to hit the 1 in 3. I could just take crit now. See how it feels. Yeah. Yeah, crit's really good though, and it's hard to hit good crit rolls. I'll see how it feels without onslaught. Might be alright. Yeah, I've made many crossbows, so I am a dab hand at crafting them. I mean, these mid ones anyway. These mid ones are so easy to craft. Okay, so now I want to separate out my area of effect and my single target. And I want which way around is Rigwald's? It's weapon set 2 is the damage, right? Yeah, okay, so I want explosive shot in weapon set 1. I can do rare stuff. Do some fizz damage here. Oh, maybe I want this on both sets though. Just do the armor break nodes. For now, while I'm still leveling up. So now I want explosive shot. Instead of permafrost. Have a greater. I want defy. Magnified area. Armor explosion. Oh, I really need a 6-link. Armor break 3. Armor demolisher 3. Armor demolisher 2, sorry. And armor explosion. That should keep us topped up on endurance charges. Means I don't need combat friends anymore, which means I lose the skill speed. But I'll just activate time of need instead. And so now I want my single target skills on weapon swap 2 and armor explosion on 1. That's on 1. That's on 2. That's on 2. HVR's on 2. Oh no, I want multi-shot actually. Well, I really do need a 6-link for explosive shot. Let's put this in here. Precision. What's multi-shot 2? It's like a level 3 gem, right? Level 2. Okay. Okay, I do need a perfect jeweler's orb for this to work. And they are just over a divine. Can I get one for a divine? 1.5? Shouldn't take too long to fill. The cold damage in this ring now doesn't do anything. And unfortunately. Should be alright. Anytime today. Getting impatient. Take my divine back. Alright, stick multi-shot in here. And do the next map. Looks like it's a crypt. Watch me die instantly now. Should be right, as long as I remember. Remember my routine. Rotation, not routine, rotation. I guess I can grab some more damage. Got 30% here. Yeah, it feels better than permafrost. Just about. I wish explosive shot wouldn't consume armor break though. It would make dealing with rares a bit easier. I'm not quite getting enough armor break. I don't think I have enough increased fizz. Or break increased armor nodes. Probably the latter. When I was playing this build before, I had quite a few break increased armor nodes. I may have to invest so that I get the armor explosions. Yeah, it does. The explosive shot does armor break. This was my league starter build. But because of the routing from warrior, I haven't taken any break increased armor nodes, so I'm not quite getting enough armor break. The Molten One's gift cluster might be enough, actually. I am breaking armor sometimes because I'm getting endurance charges, just not enough. Yeah, I found that if you do gainers... Oh, I'm using the wrong crossbow. Oh, that's why I'm not breaking armor. I crafted my armor break crossbow and then didn't put it on. Okay. Well done. Very smart. I'm very good at this game, I promise. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I found like doing like multi-shot with armor explosions and explosive shot just gives you like really nice clear. But there's a bug which makes explosive shot consume fully broken armor for no benefit, which makes finishing off rares with high velocity rounds quite annoying. And it means only one of your explosive shot doesn't are you sure? Because it does. The bug has been there since league start. I would suggest checking again. If you're breaking armor and then firing with the explosive shot, I would check again because it is consuming it. You can see, like, it just broke the armor and then immediately consumed it again. And again. Or maybe the bug is only there if you're breaking armor with it. But it definitely consumes it. Every shot, every single explosive shot against fully broken armor, it consumes it. You can see it happening there. Look, it went to 14k and then back down to 1400. Because it doesn't actually count as consuming it. It just removes it. Because you don't get any benefit. Also, Shard Scavenger sucks. It's like 7 seconds, right? Between shots. There's much better uses for 30 Spirit than Shard Scavenger. It does have some benefits with multi-shot. If you put Uruk's Smelting on multi-shot, explosive shot, and break armor with it, you stack up the debuff, like fizz damage taken debuff, like really fast. Alright, monkey time. Could this be the end of my league? Alright, let's see what pops out of this summoning circle. It's Monkey. It's always Monkey. Yeah, I think I need the Molten Ones gift cluster. Just to make this, the clear feel better. I guess the monsters are Ellie Res. What's happening? Level am I? 88. Oh, you just tested it? I know I'm right. It's been bugging me all league. There's a thread about it on the forums, which I added my 2 cents to. Yeah, you can. Would you make it recursive with ulna tolls? Can armor explosion break armor? I don't think it can, right? No. You wouldn't be able to make it recursive. Nice idea though. All right. Monkey number 3. There we go. There's all my corrupted Nexus points. Did you test it with Shard Scavenger? Or just you just checked whether or not it was also happening for you? Oh, I should really grab these precursor effect. Yeah, it doesn't actually really matter. The delay on Shard Scavenger is so long though, right? I should do this Castaway. The Eddie Res map. I have a splitting headache, so I'm just going to go and grab some paracetamol. Be right back. Yeah. So it doesn't count as consuming the armor, right? It's just bug. They better fix it. It's probably something to do with them adding the Molten One's gift node. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't actually get a DPS increase from Molten One's gift and it's just whatever's happened underneath is just bugged. And instead it just consumes armor, even if you don't have the node allocated. Wonder if I can fit Rizlathas into my current setup. Probably need to get some new rings. What's it giving me? Chaos Res and Cold Res, life, armor. Rizlathas has life. Oh, losing 20 chaos would be pretty hard to stomach. Probably not worth the risk at the moment. Ow. I'm a bit disappointed that they dropped 031 and the subsequent like supporter pack patch with a bunch of new bugs in it and then just haven't come back to fix them. I mean, I know the league's dropped off a bit in terms of players, but introducing production defects and then not fixing them. Tut tut. Oh, fuck. What was that? Oh. Oh my god. Let's check the clip, I guess. Oh, where am I? I assume it was just the usual massive chaos damage. Quality, I need to sort out my multi-stream setup on YouTube. The quality is pretty poor, eh? Do you multi-stream, Protagonist? Are you using one of the multi-stream plugins like Item or RTMP? I'm trying to. All right. You find it's okay to get your like better quality on YouTube? I've been meaning to set it up. All right. Where was it? It was around here somewhere, right? What killed me? Oh, there. Yeah, I clipped it as well. Looks like something hit me for 1300. I think it was this thing. In the bottom right. They hit so hard. So I'd already got knocked to half health. And then there's another one over here. I think it's the double rare, right? They both hit me. Oh, fuck. What was that? Oh well, I mean, I can't tell what's going on YouTube. Quality's too low. Where is my... How do I bring up clips? Wow, I do not know how to use any of this. Alright. Well, I'm not leveling another hardcore character when I'm done with the league. Alright, yeah. Need to exit. Yeah. Run number 5. Got pretty far. Made a good build. Got slapped. I was probably a bit complacent. On the plus side, I could keep playing the Titan, or I could spend some time on the Amazon. I mean, well, this is worthless on here for sure. Yeah, playing life builds on hardcore, eh? It's not the way to go. So what is my current setup? So this is my current setup on Amazon. I got myself a 1000 ES chest. And we're at 67% evasion plus blind. And then I was testing out the different timeless jewels. So I can either go higher evasion, go up to 71 plus blind, but I lose like 1,000 or 600 ES. Oh, for the controller, yeah. Yeah, it's actually quite nice as long as you remember which one is in which, because it doesn't actually tell you which one is equipped in this slot. It just tells you that one is equipped. I guess you can exit out of it so you can see. Yeah. If you exit out of it, you can see which one's in, but when you're actually in this window, it doesn't tell you. So if I do this one, I'm at 4K life. Or 4K. Yeah, dismantle's nicer. I can't figure out how to get rid of this stash tab setup though. I prefer the mouse and keyboard one even on controller. So 4K total health versus 3,300. Yeah, I don't think you can switch it, right? Alright, I'm gonna try, I did roll some maps, so let's try some juiced maps. Don't have any rare monster breach tablets. Oh. Do I have one in already? Oh, I have no path to the juiced nodes. Oh, I do have a... Oh no, it's rarity of items. Okay, let me just quickly buy Rare Monsters Breach tab. That'll do. It's probably not actually that easy, right, to do hot swap. I can't imagine it's the simplest change. Let's try this. Let's try basic attack.
I've seen enough ruins to last a lifetime.
Yeah, I guess it just has like no scaling is the issue with basic attack. Well, I mean, no shit, right? But it wasn't that it wasn't working. I just didn't notice much difference adding them together on permafrost. But it was probably because I was doing herald chains, so I actually only needed to freeze like the first mob. I guess if I was on the build that wasn't doing herald chains, then Ricochet would be better. I should update my status. And I think I have. Do I have gamble shot in basic attack? Oh, I have chain. No, I don't. Yeah, I have gamble shot in this one. Also, did you know that the basic crossbow attack has an AoE tag? I don't know why. But it does mean you can use concentrated area. Yeah, well, AoE ammunition projectile, but it doesn't, as far as I can tell, it I'm on the wrong filter. Yeah, I mean, maybe it has splash damage. Doesn't say, does it? Doesn't tell you anything about it. Maybe PoE DB will tell. Defenses are feeling a bit better. With the heroic tragedy. I have the evasion one in. Evasion from intelligence. I reckon if I put poison into basic shot, I could clear Simulacrum with it. With poison and Herald of Plague. Oh, an incubator queen. I don't think I've ever had one of those spawn from an abyss before. Oh, she dropped a divine. Thank you. That was nice of her. Have you ever had the queen spawn from a normal abyss? Wait, am I running a map that has queen on it? Is that what's happened? I thought I was. No, it leads to a boss. Oh, is it just bugged? Did I get queen instead of boss? Oh, I think my map is just bugged. Yeah, but that's not what the modifier should do, right? I should have got a depth that gives me a fragment, eh? So the basic crossbow attack definitely makes the best sound out of all of the crossbow abilities, in my opinion. Chunk, 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 chunk. Yeah, frag rounds is pretty good. It also makes a really satisfying sound when you get the attack speed up to like 5 per second. Monsters are hexproof. That's fine. Immune to lightning, inflict bleed. More extra damage. That'll probably just kill me. Oh, that's 2 tinks. Thanks for the tinks. Which rarity have I hit? 240, 300% rare monsters. We'll clear out the map if it's paying out. The slot machine is primed. Oh, I think that's all the rares. Alright.
Take our gold and go. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Cranium in the wrong place.
Acceptable.
I might try Simulacrum. I think I have enough. Yeah, I got enough fragments for 3 goes. But I need to switch some things around to do it. Oh, I didn't drink my tea. So I think instead of bleed on crossbow shot, I probably want poison. Unfortunately, I only get 1 poison. I haven't. What's an option? I could drop rapid attacks or gamble shot and do escalating toxins. No wait, what's the support gem called? Escalating poison, which I probably want if I'm doing Herald of Plague stuff. How does this feel? Yeah, I still feel like I attack quick enough. And then Herald of Blood won't do anything. What can I use instead? Got Wind Dancer, Herald of Plague. What did I use on my Pathfinder? Don't have any high level spirit gems. Overwhelming presence doesn't do anything. Do a banner. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with glory. Be right back. Drank way too much tea. Okay. Oh, I could do Ghost Dance. Yeah, let's do Ghost Dance instead of Herald of Blood. Feels good. And then Compressed Duration probably, right? See how that goes. It's going to be hard. That's what she said. Try that. Grab my simulacrum fragments. Probably won't get this on the first go. Let's see if it works. Nothing is being poisoned. Why is nothing being poisoned? Not a single poison is being applied. That's not right. This is shot 2, right? Yeah. That's weird. Why can't I poison anything? Alright, I'll try another round. Is it a bug? More bugs? I've definitely poisoned enemies in Simulacrum before. What am I missing? What have I done that's disabled? I'm gonna take brutality off? That wouldn't stop it, would it? Alright, I'm gonna try a round without brutality on. Oh, brutality disables poison? Oh, you learn something new every day. No, it's not doing very much damage though. Yeah, I think without tree investment, poison damage is not going to be where it's at. I could roll a heft. That might help. Could I do? Could also roll deadly poison. Don't think I have any. No. 100% more magnitude. Drop it for gamble shot. Try that. I could also just put poison in HVR and try and do that for clear. Do much bigger hits. I have the right. Yeah. Bit with HVR. Double boss. Ow. Ow. As close as can't even see him. Yeah, maybe I'm meant to be putting poison in HVR and just clearing with that. But then I'm not clearing Simulacrum with basic attack, am I? I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, it's immediately not working. a bit mana hungry. Oh, I do like multi-shot in basic attack though. Oh, where did I put my gamble shot?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
If I had a source of mana leech, HVR might be okay. Could buy an Astromentus that has a mana leech enchant on it. Alright, what if I do multi-shot on crossbow shot? Just with deadly poison. And gamble shot. Multi-shot back on HVR as well. Let's try a wave without gamble shot and then I'll try one with it. I just realised I ran out of music. Can't have that. Could also do APR. APR armor explosion might work. Oh, this is getting a bit hairy. Alright, I think it's just one more small area, right? What if I put armor explosion in APR? Instead of deliberation. Actually, I need to drop brutality, right? Otherwise armor explosion won't do any damage, probably. Is it me or is it just harder to see in here than usual? Oh, fuck. I believe I survived that. Oh no, this is not happening, is it? Is it? I don't know if I can do a harder version of that. Try. Alright, so it's a combination of poisonous crossbow shot and HVR. I'm gonna drop multi-shot. Get bigger poisons again. Maybe this won't work though, maybe this is a mistake. Do with that temp bubble going away. There we go. Nice. Okay, oh. Crones is sneaking up on me. Two more waves. Two more waves. It's getting extremely sketchy. Really see what's going on. I would appreciate if Crones would stop sneaking up behind me though. There he is again. Alright, the bubble's gone. Omniphobia is down. Okay. Last wave. Gamble shot feels alright. I think. I think I just do this setup for the last wave. I think chain's too much of a damage hit. Okay. I'm just gonna go with this setup. Only Omniphobia? Oh no, there's Gozes. There's a fizz damage aura, I think. Oh, it's an invuln aura, I think. Ah, shit. Okay, I can't really use HVR at the moment. So I get rid of all of these mobs. Thankfully, it doesn't cost any mana. But, I'm getting fucking frozen. Alright, there's one of the mana drainers. There we go, baby. T3 sim. All 15 waves. With basic attack and HVR. It is done. GG. In fact, basic attack was pretty clutch with multiple mana drainers. I don't know how much the poison actually helped me, but I think it helped a little bit. Deadly Poison and Poison 3, Gamble Shot, Concentrated Area, Heft. I think Ghost Dance might have been the actual clutch. HVR spam is very good. I guess the inbuilt Pierce does a lot of work. Dang. I can't believe I managed to clear T3 sim with that. Yeah, you're right. It's a shame I can't actually fit it in if I want Herald of Blood Chains. But it's definitely necessary for Simulacrum. I don't think it's needed for maps. Nothing really gets that hectic in maps.
You did well. The deal is made. Find more rich remnants for my research.
And I guess having the 71% evasion also is very necessary so that I can actually heal even when I take the big chunks. My head. What else is there to do? Got an hour before the end of the stream. I could start looking at PoE 1 builds. I kind of feel like I'm done with this character now that I've done Sim. I mean, I know that it can kill bosses because the single target's crazy. Ubiter. Yeah, I guess I could. Doesn't it cost like 6 div to do Uber Arbiter? I have one of the fragments. Where is it? I have tertiary. Oh, the prices have, I guess, come down a little bit. Because he doesn't drop anything. And I guess Breach, everyone's running Breach. So everyone's swimming in splinters. I'm going to have to buy these in Chaos. 47. 28. .7. No? Okay. I think I can just buy these fragments with Chaos. I don't think I'm losing anything.
I'll post it right away.
Whatever. Alright, let's try Uber Arbiter. I'm not the best at the mechanics. I think for Arbiter, I probably want to do frag rounds instead of HVR spam. What do? I do high velocity with Rigwolds in 2, right? And then frag round spam for DPS in 1. Yeah, my frag rounds is pretty fast. And I can make it faster. Don't need blind. I do Rigwolds instead of multi. Keep bleed, it's decent DPS. Oh no, I just want nimble reload. Do I not have one? reload. We got streamline, nimble reload, double barrel, rapid attacks. I don't think multi-shot works with frag rounds. Not in the way we want it to. Pretty sure it doesn't. But I've not tested it. Just do brutality. Right, it just affects the fragments. Okay, that's actually... That's good then. Alright, I'll put multi-shot in then. Okay. Yeah, the like frag rounds and like chain and stuff works really weirdly. I noticed that when I was doing my permafrost build. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because it pierces the first target, right? Yeah. But it can chain after if you have Nova Proj in. I'm pretty sure when I was testing it, if I put Nova and chain in, then after it hits with Nova it chains. And I don't know if that's just because of the way that Nova changes the ability. My best like clear was with Nova plus chain. Or maybe I was imagining it, who knows. But that's what it felt like. Is there another spirit reservation I can take into Arbiter that can replace Herald of Plague? No, not on the Invoker, no. Wrong part of the tree. Yeah. No, I know none of the heralds are. Are there any other defensive 30 spirit reservations that I could take in? Could do attrition instead of ghost dance. That's probably better than ghost dance, actually. I don't know. I'm not particularly good at the Arbiter fight. So my rotation is APR, frag rounds. Well, I haven't done this fight in ages. I stopped running it because it was so expensive. so nervous. I hate this phase. There's so many of them, eh? All right. I guess that was fine. Really, really good timing with the music. Quant experience terrible rolls. On a mid ring. I messed up my rotation so many times during that fight as well. I kept getting confused where I'd put different buttons. Yeah. I'll put my other bleed. Well, that's a nice end to the day. Thanks for the suggestions. It's nice to get the 2 hardest bits of content done with my latest build. I got no mana. I'm just gonna basic attack everything. Who cares? But I don't think this build warrants a full build video. I probably shouldn't be recommending it to people. Maybe a quick overview. Yeah, but I still don't think I could say that it's like, you know, that I've made it a good build. I remember when I posted my permafrost invoker, and the video showed it like blowing up the whole screen, and the first comment was like, "Oh, it's good, but it looks slow." Yeah, but people don't just want viable, right? They want fast, and they want high magic find. If it's not lightning arrow. But yeah, maybe I'll, if I get time this week. I can do my feedback video and I can do the Amazon video. Yeah, I think it's going to take time, you know, to develop the internet thick skin. It doesn't bother me too much, but I do find myself wanting to, you know, respond probably more than I should. How did you find it, you know, when you started making videos? Do you have to deal with like trolls and stuff? How did you Yeah, that's good. I mean, most people that comment on my stuff, right, are super chill and just, you know, quite complimentary. So that's quite nice. Quite heartwarming with how like supportive people can be. Encouraging. Dang, man. Do those big breach monsters have attacks that can't miss? Is that the issue? Just wiped out most of my energy shield. Oh, I guess I'm Ellie weak as well. Yeah, I quite like how deep you can get into discussions on the builds Reddit. Like, I learned so much about like damage layering from posting my original Sin Stormweaver from like people that knew more about it. It did turn out I was right in the end, but I still learned a lot. I was accidentally right. Confidently wrong and accidentally right. Well, I was wrong in the video I posted when I said that increased damage taken was better than more damage multipliers, because I misunderstood how increased damage taken was calculated, that it's additive with itself and it just counts as like one big extra more modifier, which is a fair criticism, right? That's inaccurate. And then someone said that the amount of increased damage taken that I was stacking was inefficient, and because it was my Yoke of Suffering build. But then after we dug into all of the math, actually I'd balanced everything like enough. I'd balanced everything in the right way so that actually I was doing the most damage that I could do with the setup, and the only way to do more would be to, you know, scale crit and get rid of Yoke of Suffering. Yeah. And they were saying, oh, you know, replace Yoke of Suffering with a +3 Proj Amulet, drop Ignite from Galvanic Shards, but if I did all of that, it was actually a damage loss. But I only knew that for sure by doing all the math. So it helped me understand how to better calculate how I should be balancing damage, but it turned out I guess because I'd tested it and intuitively it felt like it was right just from playing it. There's only so much you can do in PoB, eh? Yeah, sure. But you know, the build is the build stacks elemental ailments, so getting rid of Yoke of Suffering kind of kills the idea of the build as well. And it's a shock burst build, so it kills pinnacles in a couple of seconds. It's not like there was any reason that I needed to replace Yoke of Suffering. I wasn't dying in maps and I was killing bosses in seconds, so... Yeah, I think some of the lesser used skills could do with the buff. Hint hint, incendiary shot. Nudge nudge, wink wink. Oh yeah, go on then. Tell me the funniest hate comment. Oh yeah, streamers that don't read chat. Wow, Sinistral and Whittling in the same window, eh? I probably shouldn't re-roll, because if it comes back, I won't be able to defer it. Just buy out. Yeah, I'm just going to re-roll. A second Sinistral? Dang. Good re-roll. And I can afford to defer the Whittling? Fuck yeah. What a coincidence, huh? Internet vendettas, eh? Oh, this is not my stash. Oh, well, I'm sorry he wasn't more grateful. Yeah. I guess not even about gratuity, right? It just be more chill. I don't know. I guess if you're trying to like do this to make a living, I guess it can be quite stressful. I'm just doing it for fun. I don't know about you. Oh, I haven't finished this map. I haven't done the boss. Where is it? Oh, a bit. Do you think it's because you posted about unfollowing him? think it would have been better if you just didn't say anything? Or did he bring it up? There we go. Map boss with just Baker's basic attack. The whole map with just basic attack. Oh, okay. Right, DM'd you. Like, I don't think I would ever want that plugin, you know, to tell me someone's unfollowed me. No thanks. Just get on with your life, innit? What? Why did I just die? What? Rip. Alright. I mean, it was an extra chaos damage map, but that was, that was a bit egregious. I'm just gonna do a basic map. After I just did that whole map with just basic attack, and then I get one shot when I zone into the next one. PoE giveth and PoE taketh away. Do you think I could do Ubito with just basic attack? I'd have to get all the mechanics right. I don't think it'd be very quick, would it? I think I would be happy to deal with all of the deaths in hardcore if I didn't want to make so many different builds and like try things out. I did get into a weird back and forth under one of my videos where it was my Blood Mage video, and I said that the Ascendancy node that makes enemies reserve life if they're cursed was effectively more damage modifier. And someone was like, that's not true. What if they have life regen? And then we went back and forth for a while. And I was like, well, you know, nothing that has life regen would survive long enough. Ooh, tink. And they were like, don't pinnacle bosses have life regen? No. And they were like, oh, okay, then you're right. It was such a long back and forth as well. they were like, oh, it's not more damage if they regenerate more life over the course of the minute it takes you to kill them. So actually, then reserving life isn't a more damage multiplier. If they reserve that life, then how much is the modifier actually worth? And I'm like, what? Why do we care about that kind of edge case? Yeah, I know. It's just like a really specific, I don't know, really specific, like hang up, you know? Skibbity bop bop, skibbity beep beep doo boop boop boop, skibbity beep 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 doo, skibbity beep beep beep. All right, dude. Say hello to your dog for me. Tell him he's a good boy or good girl. Skibbity beep beep, skibbity beep 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 beep, skibbity beep beep, skibbity bop bop, skibbity beep 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 bop, skibbity beep beep, skibbity bop. Might go and do Zeshed with basic attack. That'd be fun. Ooh, that was close. Alright, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna go do T3 Zeshed with a basic attack. I'm not gonna spend another 4 div on Arbiter. That is not something I need to do. There's a water map. Forest, forest, desert. Don't have local. Oh, I have local knowledge equipped. Whoops. Still finding divs though. Okay. Grab some breach splinters and then for Zesh, I will replace Gamble Shot with Rapid Attacks, I guess? Or Deliberation? Dash Clip? Probably just Rapid Attacks. let's swap Gamble Shot out. Mostly just so I'm not losing damage. Oh, and let's turn off the Heralds and turn on Attrition. Let's see how this goes. Hate that move. There we go. Zeshed with basic attack. Pretty straightforward Zeshed fight.
Take our gold and go.
Go back to maps now. That's that proven. I think I probably just need to avoid extra chaos damage maps with this build. That's probably the trick. What should I do? I guess if I do want to just continue using HVR, I just switch these around, right? And then I put Crossbow Shot 1 in here. There we go. Something's hitting me pretty hard from off screen. Oh, didn't reactivate my heralds. I'd be tempted actually. What if I did Ghost Dance instead of Herald of Plague? Do you think my clear would go down that much? I don't think it will. I mean, I won't get the chains, will I? Oh, there's an undying will in there, right. Wonder why these weren't dying. Alright. Can I get near it? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Yeah, I think I just run it without Herald of Plague. I'm gonna get Ghost Dance all the time. It's much better. Just save Herald of Plague for Simulacrum. It's kind of like the opposite to what I found on the Pathfinder, where I had the Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague combo, but actually if I forgot to turn on Herald of Blood I didn't really notice, because it was the poison that was doing all of the damage, and I think it's the bleed explosions that are doing all the damage on this one. Though Herald of Blood is still poisoning, it's just not spreading. Because you can only destroy corpses with one herald. You trying to do a blood and ice prolif each other? That'd have been quite funny. You missed me killing T3 Zesht with just basic attack while you were gone. Yeah, but they turn off your life flask. Killjoys. I guess if you have decent life leech, it'd be alright. I was using them on... what was I using them on? I think I was leveling with them on my Invoker. But I had no source of life leech, and I didn't read the line that said that life flasks were disabled. So I was just very confused and thought there was a bug because I couldn't use my life flask. I was like, oh my god, this game's so bugged. But I was just being a moron. But yeah, it seems like I can just have Ghost Dance up all the time. So that's good. Do I even need Bursting Plague then? Can I just oh, I guess it makes Herald of Blood do more damage. What if I got rid of Poison, Bursting Plague? I'll leave Admixture. It doesn't do anything now, but let's see how this feels. Because it's good to know whether or not builds will survive even if you get rid of the Herald combo. What's going on? Why is nothing getting bled all of a sudden? What? Why is nothing bleeding? What? I have a 100% chance to bleed. Why is nothing bleeding? Or why is it not consistent? Weird. Oh, I wonder if Abyss mobs have a resistance to bleed. Because they're like fizz-based, right? So, maybe. The rares are bleeding, but the small ones aren't. Yeah, maybe. But it should, so I guess it checks whether it bleeds them after the damage has been dealt. Which means I don't get the Herald of Blood explosion if it one-shots them. Oh. I think I'm going to stop running Abyssal Depths. I haven't found anything good in one in a very long time. Double cat? Yeah, good point. Yeah, I made a lot of money running running them in level 81 zones early on in the league.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, I can't say I'm really noticing any slowdown in clear speed, even taking poison out of Herald of Blood. Maybe maybe it is a bit slower. Not because it's not pro-living, right? So we'll put it back in. Oh, my music stopped again. Did I forget to put some on? I think it was just a short playlist. That's alright, we're heading into the end of the stream. I'll just do this breach and this boss and then I'll be done. Oh. My headphones just disconnected. Turn the speakers down a bit. Okay, yeah, I mean the clear is better with the poison. Yeah, it is noticeable on denser content. Do you think they'll nerf the poison bursting plague combo in 04? Maybe, right? Alright. Queen of Filth. Actually, let's do basic attack boss setup. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, fuck. Couldn't get out of the way. I rolled the wrong direction. Oh well. Alright. I got sat on. I got bonked. Alright, well, there we go. Basic attack bully. Mostly works, you know, when I'm not failing to avoid mechanics. And that's the end of the stream. So, yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday because I have to go to Amsterdam for work. But I'll be back Thursday evening and I'll probably just be opening Path of Building for the first time in 5 years for PoE 1 and trying to figure out what I should play and maybe making a little checklist for what I should do for PoE 1 League start of the weekend. So that'll be the stream on Thursday evening, prepping for Keepers of the Flame. And then I need to get my patch feedback video done this week. And then maybe the Amazon build video. I guess I've got some good footage now of T3's Eshed with basic attack, Uber Arbiter with HVR, and simulacrum. So I guess it's worth posting. All right, well, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Bye.